right, welcome. After a long break, we are back. Kim Tae-yeon batting third. Basically, Hanwha the exact same lineup that they've had. No real changes at all, except for shortstop. Lee Do-yoon getting the day off. He's struggled lately. Instead of going with Wang Young-mook, they decide to go with that other one. These teams recently met each other in Daejeon. LG took 2 of 3 in that series. This is the first time Hanwha has actually visited Jamsil to face LG since opening weekend. So opening weekend, they played the first 2 games of the series or the season against them, and then haven't played in Jamsil since then. Chaewon-tae on the mound. They went Im Chang-gyu, but now gonna go with Chaewon-tae, who is a little bit better pitcher, and his most recently pitch didn't even get through the first inning because he hit somebody in the head. But first pitch in there to Peraza for a strike. Sorry, for a ball. And chops that one foul. 1-1. Hanwha wearing their New York Mets uniforms. These are the new summer uniforms. First time I've ever seen Hanwha bust out a summer uniform. It's supposed to be lighter. So, yeah. Peraza looks at ball 2 up high, 2-1. Last 5 games, Peraza 95. 95 has not hit well, but he has when he does hit, it's a game winner. As he looks at ball 3-1. So we'll see how Hanwha does, how Peraza does. Lineup is a little bit different with him at the top. Again, not the best possible lineup they could be having, but we'll take a leadoff walk. So just on the 25th, not too long ago, against Lotte, pitched 1/3 of an inning. Gave up 4 runs, though. Chaewon-tae, that series against Hanwha, the weekend series, he is the one person that took a loss, and Kim In-won fouls that one off. 0-1. Peraza's on first. Wow, there we go. And that's up high, 1-1. Kim In-won hanging out in left field lately. 231 in his last 5 games. 3 hits, 3 RBIs. Yeah. They need him. They have him in left field, trying to get some at-bats for him, as that's one misses upstairs. 2-1. I think he's going to stick around in that 2 hole as long as there's a righty on the mound. Once the righty is no longer on the mound, then they will drop him down in the lineup, maybe down to the 7 or 8 spot as he chops that one. Gets past the second baseman. Peraza's going to bend his head down and run over to third. And first and third with nobody outs is Kim In-won. Gets a chopper past the second baseman. right. Just gets past the outstretched hands of Shinmin Jae. Peraza quickly on the move, and yeah. First and third, nobody out for Kim Tae-yeon. Oh, Kim Tae-yeon, 311 on the season, leading Hanwha in batting average as Peraza's dropped down to below that 200 or 300 mark. That's gonna be up into right field. He grabs it on the run. Peraza's gonna tag up and come home, and he comes up limping. Sacrifice fly to right field, but Peraza is limping and kind of hobbling a little bit with his right ankle. Manager double checks on him. Are you all right? Are you all right? Oh, Hanwha takes the early 1-0 lead on the sacrifice fly to rights. And Noshiwan now steps in. 18 homers on the season, hitting .270. During the week, 429 in those 2 games that they had on Tuesday and Wednesday. Again, Hanwha has not played since Wednesday. The walk-off winner against Samsung on Wednesday, and then Thursday's game was rained out as a sudden shower right before the game was supposed to start. And then same with Friday. Another quick cancellation, and then yesterday seems to be that there showers and then possible showers, but Noshiwan lifts that one up and 2 away. Lots of wind. Looks like it's blowing in from, I want to say, right field. Maybe from left field. I don't know where the flags are. All right, that's going to bring up Chan Sung, who has hit remarkably better in the second half. Averages up to 248 now. It was down to, I believe, like 209 at one point. Facing his former team. 333 in the 2 games earlier this week. 2 for 6. As that's ball 2. And misses upstairs, 3-0. This season against his former team, 414, 12 hits, 2 homers, 9 RBIs. He only has 9 homers on the season, so those 2 homers are, over 20% of his homers. And that catches the top of the zone as he starts his walk to first. Last 5 games, 222 for Chan Sung. So, which Chan Sung is in the second half. He is notorious for hitting about 60 points lower in the second half as he did from the first half, as that's also in there, nowhere near a ball. That was closer to the middle of the plate than the outside, as that's runs the count full. So Chan Sung usually hits about 60% low, or 60 points lower in the second half, but usually he's not as bad as he was in the first half of this season, as he lifts that one to rights, going back to the wall, and goodbye, just over the wall on the 3-2 homer, and gives Hanwha the 3-0 lead. And that misses inside. 1-0 to An Chi-hong. And that one misses low. Two outs, 2 strikes, and he gives up a 2-run homer. And that just catches the inside at 2-1. Han Jeong, last 5 games, 389 on the season. Or sorry, 389 in his last 5 games, not on the season. And that's going to be a chopper to seconds. Back, jumps, grabs, throws, and 3-away. But not before Hanwha gets a single, a walk, and a 2-run shot after the sacrifice fly. We will go to the bottom of the first. Hanwha already up. Three to nothing. Oh, Austin not in the lineup. I'm not sure if he is even on the main roster at this point, as he really hasn't been playing. He didn't really play in the games against Hanwha way back in a couple weeks ago. We will start at the bottom of the first here. Weiss on the mound. Weiss is pitched well. Tied for first in the league with Wilkerson for most innings per start at 6.27. So he's going to give you 6 innings. A well-rested bullpen. Again, they haven't pitched for 3 days. So no worries about any of the bullpen for either one of the teams. As LG is chasing Kia, who came back from down 3-0 to end up winning that. Weiss on the mound, 5 games, a 1-1, 3.45 ERA, 250 batting average against 11 walks, 32 strikeouts. Big thing for him is, can his defense play? The last 2 games he has had absolutely atrocious defense that's ended up putting up 5 runs on him on both times. Last game was only 3 runs earned, but can Hanwha play defense? So Hong Chang-gi leads things off. First game, he took a loss, gave up 5 runs in 5 1/3, and Hong Chang-gi is swinging there. Kim In-won backpedaling up to the wall, right in front of it, and 1 away. Now, again, Hanwha with not good defense. Left field is Kim In-won, who is not he's a first baseman. They have him playing left, trying to get his bat in the lineup. Then in right, you have Kim Tae-yeon. Obviously, I've talked about this many times. He is not a good defender. He's also a middle infielder who they try to get in a lineup. And then in center field, we have Jun Jin-hyuk, who is good going back and forward, but he is not good when he has to run to his sides. So we'll see with the wind how all of this works out, but that doesn't matter because that's ripped right into right field, and Oh Ji-won is be standing at first. So next up will be Kim Hyun-soo, the DH and captain of the team. Oh Ji-won was the captain. I don't know why he lost his little his C. But Kim Hyun-soo DHing today, hitting 297. You may remember him for his time on the Orioles or the Phillies. Looks it's a ball one outside. And misses outside. Again, really have to worry about the heats. I went for a walk earlier today. Seoul is a little farther north, so it's not quite as hot as Daejeon here. But it is hot, it is nasty, it is muggy, it is disgusting. Something that is very, very important to think about is that one is ripped. Kim Tae-yeon goes back, grabs it over his shoulder, and 2 away. Great defense there by Kim Tae-yeon, going back to his left. First pitch to Moon Bo-kyung, hitting 284 on the season, 95 hits, 55 RBIs. First pitch way outside. And that misses 2-0. Wife in attendance once again. And a throw over to first. Dives back. Well, they're already up 3. Hopefully they're not bunting too much. And that's outside 3-0. And that's in there for a strike. All right, here comes the 3-1 pitch, and that misses inside. Ball 4. Very similar to Hanwha's first inning, as Hanwha had a walk, a single, a fly out to right, a pop fly, and then a 2-run homer. Here we've got a fly out to left, a fly out to right, a walk, a single, and hopefully not a homer. All right, Park Dong-won steps in. 14 homers on the season, 274, 55 RBIs, and did he go around? Did not. And I'm sure we'll get a beautiful replay of that. Yeah. All right, the 1-0 pitch. That's definitely in there for a strike. 1-1. Last 5 games, Park Dong-won hitting 278, 5 hits, 5 RBIs. Both Weiss and Chae Won-tae have the same pitching Repertoire. Oh, God, there it goes. Goodbye. Like I said, a walk, a single, a 2 pop-up, 2 flyouts, and then a home run. Hopefully it's not now, but it is, and that makes it 3-3. And that makes Pak Dong-hwan having a homer against every team on the season. As Pak Hae-min looks at ball 1 up top. And that's misses 2-0. All right, the 2-0 pitch to Pak Hae-min. And that's misses outside, 3-0. All right, Pak Hae-min, how about a swing and a miss here? Nope, that's a strike at the bottom of the zone, 3-1. And that's going to be a ground ball. And the shortstop that shouldn't be anywhere near a Hanwha field has an error. Jesus. Go away. Just go away from the stadium. Just don't ever put on a Hanwha uniform again. Please. You're so awful. So awful. Hopefully when Lee Young comes up next inning or next week after spending time down in the second league, that number 16 is the one that makes his trip down to Sosan and never returns. All right, Shin Min Jae steps in, 285 on the season. Pak Hae-min, 32 for 39 on the season with stolen bases, 821 stolen base success rates. Could definitely see him going as they pitch out the throw into center field, and good Lord. A pitch out and we still throw it into center field. The last time I went to a Hanwha game, and it was actually against LG, and I believe LG stole like 9 bases in the series, as that's right back up the middle. Weiss blocks it with his body, and oh no. So he tags him on it, but Chan Sung is down on the ground as that's caught, as he was tagging him. He ran right through him and took out Cheon Sung's arm. So that is not good. They're gonna video replay that, but also it looks like he's out. Does look like he he's out at first, and right as he was catching the ball, ran right through his hand as the throw was not very good from Weiss. So it should be 3 outs, but more importantly, now Chan Sung is hurt. Right there. All right, that'll be the end of the inning, but LG ties it up on a 3-run shot. And yeah. Well, Hanwha, you had a lead for you had a lead for 2/3 of an inning. Congratulations. We are going to have ourselves a high-scoring affair, apparently, today. See if we can actually get to KBO's app is slower than EJ1 on the base paths. So I'm trying to get information, but ooh. So number 16, the shortstop, will lead things off for Hanwha once they return here. There we go. Apparently there was a strike already. So number 16 hitting .235 on the season. Hitting a 0 whenever the game is important as he looks at ball 1. And goodbye. That one makes up for his error, as that one is deposited in the stands, and Hanwha takes the lead back on the solo shot by the shortstop. Sorry, I will not celebrate anything from him. As he's out of breath from jogging around the bases. All right, Choi Jae-hoon steps in now and looks at ball 1 low. And Choi Jae-hoon fouls that one off of his foot or something, I'm not sure, because he's down on the ground and back up. All right, Choi Jae-hoon is still in there. 272 on the season for the Hanwha backstop, and lifts that one foul. 1-2. And that misses way upstairs. 2-2. And JJ Hoon ground ball to third baseman, grabs it, pumps, and throws one away. That's going to bring up, uh-oh. That's weird. John Jin Hyuk will step in, playing center field today. In right-hander on the mound, which means John Jin Hyuk will get the start in center. Left-hander on the mound, and Iwan Suk will get it. 234 on the season, 321 on-base percentage, as that's foul. 2 for 8 on the week. Does have that one solo shot, the line shot into right field. And the 0-1 pitch, he lays down a beautiful bunt, and out. Just a little farther down the line, or closer to the line, and that is going to be a single as he gets thrown out by about a half a step. Bare hand play by Chewon-tae. The throw just gets him. All right, flip the lineup back over. Peraza walked and scored on the sacrifice fly by Kim Tae-yeon last inning. 294 on the season, fouls that one straight back into the ace betting sign. 0-1. And a swing and a miss there. 132 on the changeup. Again, both pitchers on the mound today, Weiss and Chewon-tae, feature mainly 4 pitches. They're going to throw fastball most of the time, pretty close to similar speeds there. Then changeup, slider, and a curveball. All about the same speeds, give or take a couple kilometers an hour, except for the changeup. Weiss throws his changeup about 136 versus 126 for Chewon-tae. Throws it much, much slower, especially compared to his fastball. As Peraza goes down to foul that one off. And that's misses way upstairs. 2-2. This season versus LG, Peraza's hitting .370, 10 hits, 2 homers, 5 RBIs, and a ball 3 on the outside. 3-2. Fouls that one back. And that's going to be ball 4. As Peraza gets a free pass for the second straight inning. as they will make their trip to the mound to check on Chaewon-tae, who has not pitched well. Oh my God, KBO, fix your app. All right, Kim In-won now steps in. He singled in his first at-bats. 250 now on the season as they check over on Peraza. Peraza is known to steal a base or two, but he's also known to be thrown out trying to steal a base or two. And that's going to be chopped foul, 0-1. All right, the 0-1 pitch, that's lifted into the air. Right fielder giving chase, shortstop, everybody giving chase, but they're going to need a ticket as that's foul into the exciting zone, or whatever they call it in the Seoul's version, or the LG version of Jamsil. I believe it's the Fila zone in for Doosan games. So already up to 43rd pitch of the game for Chaewon-tae, as that's in the dirt. They tried to get him to chase, but he doesn't. Peraza doing his robot dance over at first base. And they want it low again. And that is not going to be low enough as that's lifted into center field. And 3 away. All right, Hanwha takes the lead back on a solo shot by number 16. And, yeah, we'll see if they can keep from giving it back. They did leave their first runner on base, Peraza, who walked with 2 outs. And Chaewon-tae is quickly running into some pitch count issues, as he's now at 44, 45. Again, it's very difficult to tell because the KBO website is the app is so slow that I could probably run to the stadium, get my information before I could do anything else. Like it's bad. So 22 pitches in the first inning, 22 pitches in the second inning, leaving him at 44 pitches on the day already. Weiss threw 23 pitches in his first inning, courtesy of that's E6. That's, instead of being an out, it ends up being a handful more pitches. Alright, so we should be back. Kubon Hyuk will lead things off for LG Twins in the bottom, and first pitch is in there for a strike. Weiss looking for his first strikeout on the game. This is a good chance to get one, as that just misses up at the top. Kubon Hyuk hitting .267 on the season. Playing second base. Nope, sorry, third base. As that slider slides way out. And fouled down the line. 2-2. Ooh, way up high, and that's going to be a full count there. Kubon Hyuk hitting 1 for 2 against Weiss on the season. Pak Sung-won already on the mound in the dugout, warming up, as that one is fouled away also. And that's going to be ball 4, and he walks the leadoff batter. Second walk of the day for Weiss. Weiss is not happy. He is not happy. He is not happy. As we've already got a pitching change, his wife gives him a little applause. But, yeah. Welcome, Nick. Yeah. $30 pitches for Weiss. And Pak Sung-won will make his way in. I don't either. You just lost your foreign pitcher. You just lost any faith he has in you as a manager. And yeah, sure, sometimes you got to make the tough choice, but I don't get this here. I really don't get this here. Pak Sung-won comes in again. Last inning, he, how many extra pitches did he throw? Because this manager thinks that the shortstop should be playing. Again, this manager brought the shortstop up. So whenever this manager took over, he brought up Iwan-suk and number 16. And when he brought up number 16, so Pak Sung-won now on the mound. And welcome to ruining your bullpen arms. as Hamchang-gun will make his way into the batter's box and looks at ball one. Rolls around a bunt, but pulls it back as it's real low. Park Sang-won against LG through 3 1/3 innings, no runs allowed. Hamchang-gun is hitting a robust 100 on the season in his, I believe, 8 games. Third start of his career. And another throw over to first. His first career bunt attempt. I love how they make that a stat. And that's a good bunt, and he throws one away. Thanks for the outs. And the 3-4 putouts, but moves the runner over. All right, Hong Chang-gi will step in now. He flew out to left in his first at-bat, inning 316 on the season. And we will see how this decision turns out. Weiss still standing there talking to his translator. So the announcers are basically saying, because they haven't played for a while, they're treating it as a postseason game, is what they're saying, where they're just gonna basically one time through the lineup for each guy because they're so well rested. Hong Chang-gi, 367 with runners in scoring position, 1-1 on the count, one away. And that catches the outside, a 147 to make it 1-2. Ninth in the league with that 367 runners in scoring position average. And that's a beautiful looking strikeout looking as it throws him. It stopped sliding and just stuck on the inside. That's going to bring up OG Wan. OG Wan singled and scored in his first at-bat. 262 on this season for the shortstop, and looks at ball one up top. Umpire makes sure that the Park Sang-won knows that he has a wrist. All right, so the 1-0 pitch. And a swing and a miss, 1-1. All right, the 1-1 pitch to Pak Song-won. Sorry, from Pak Song-won, not to. And way outside, 2-1. Oh, Ji-won hitting 211 on the season with runners in scoring position. Now's a perfect chance to lower that. But he sends that one into the stands, gives the fans a souvenir. And it's 2-2. Bottom of the second, runner on second, 2 outs, 2-2. And fouls that one, and another 2-2 pitch. And outside, 3-2. As you can probably hear that scream back in the U.S. And fouled away. And that's going to be lifted. Jang Jin-hyuk back, grabs it, and wow, man, would I love to. Oh my lord. Just every time I look at this manager, it just makes me hate him even more. Those of you guys probably don't, if you're not watching the actual game, you don't understand. But so my issue isn't the pulling of Weiss. That's not my issue. I understand why they're doing it. My issues are that they obviously did not communicate this to him before the game, because if they did, he wouldn't be making that expression. So when he came out, obviously, it looked like the pitching coach and the translator and Weiss went to the back, but then the manager comes back out and walks past Weiss and doesn't even acknowledge him. Nothing. As both Weiss and Baria were just looking at him, and the manager just walks like he has nothing to say to him. Like, I talk about it all the time. This manager is not the guy for the job. This manager does not belong in the dugout. He doesn't understand younger players. He doesn't understand strategy. He's hoping to run into some wins. Absolutely amazing. All right, Jaewon Tae. All right, Chae Taewon is still out there. Jaewon Tae. Why am I not saying his name right? Jaewon Tae stays out there. Kim Tae-yeon will lead things off for Hanwha. Sacrifice fly in his first at-bats. Looks at strike one on the inside. All right, No Shiwan steps in, popped up to the catcher in his first at bat and looks at strike one at the top of the zone, 1-2. Sorry, 0-1. It is hot even in my apartment. It is miserable. And that's strike two on the inside. No Shiwan 270 now on the season after his 0 for 1 in the first. Nick, did you venture out into the lovely weather today at all? And a swing and a miss. 2 outs. Beautiful day. I love how Korea during the summer makes sure that they let everybody enjoy the sauna experience without having to pay for it. I love that Korea really thinks about the wallets of their citizens. All right, Chae Sung steps in. He's 1 for 1 with a 2-run shot in his first at bats and looks at strike one. Average up to 251 now. And lifts that one up into the air. Second baseman under it. And quickly 3 away. And a very, very, very quick 1, 2, 3 for Hanwha. I could not even imagine my parents here during the summer. Like they would never leave the hotel. They would never leave my apartment. Hear the Instagram going off. Be interesting to see how the rest of this game is managed from a pitching standpoint. So we should be coming back now. Hey, I said bottom. Bottom. There we go. Oh, Kim Hyun-soo will lead things off for LG. He flew out to right in his first at-bats as Kim Tae-yeon makes the catch running back to his left. Kim Saw-hyun now on the mound. 13 games, 0-1, 193 ERA, 204 batting average against, 14 innings, 12 walks, 10 strikeouts. He has pitched extremely well lately. He is just gonna let everybody pitch 1 inning, and that's it. Okay. Ball 1 way up high. And that misses way inside. 2-0. Kim Hyun-soo, 297 after his flyouts in the first inning. And that's ball 3. Bookley, 3 straight balls. How are you guys wearing jackets on top of your uniforms? And the 3-0 pitch. Right down the middle. 3-1. Kim Hyun-soo is not gonna be somebody that you're gonna blow those fastballs past as he fouls that one back and out of play. And does blow that one past him as he gets a little piece of it, but Choi Jae-hoon catches it. I just like they show shots of the crowd and nobody's sweating except the players, and then I just think about just thinking about going outside how much I sweat, and like what it would be like if this was a stadium full of foreigners. Like they'd have to cancel the game halfway through because the ground would be wet from all the sweat. As a swing and a miss as he fools him with the old changeup, 134. Nice to see him finally pitching instead of just throwing. And the 1-1 misses low, 2-1. And misses upstairs. 3-1. And the 3-1 pitch misses, ball 4. He will strike out his handful, but he will also walk his handful. All right, Pak Dong-won, a 3-run shot in his first at-bats. And swing and a miss on that changeup. And misses way inside, 1-1. All right, here comes the 1-1 pitch to Pak Dong-won. Misses way outside as Choi Jae-hoon just barely is able to grab that. Alrighty, here comes the 2-1 pitch to Pak Dong-won. Kim So-yeon walked the second batter after striking out Kim Yeon-soo, and that's right down the middle. 2-2. And chops that one foul. Moon Dong-ju over there on it grazed a little bit of Moon Dong-ju. Manager's literally like grabbing Peraza. Oh god, goodbye. Nope, just short in front of the warning track as he runs back to second. Definitely thought that one was gone, and 2 away. That's wind knocked that one down, it looks like. Yeah, but the manager was literally just like picking at Peraza's hair. Peraza's like, what are you doing? All right, Park Hae-min reached on an error in his first at-bats, and stole a base. All right, so we'll try this again. Park Hae-min grounds that one into the hole between first and second. Moon Bo-kyung will go first to third in safely. As runner moves from first to third, and still 2 outs. Big guy running and stumbling down as he tries to catch his breath before he has to run back home. All right, Shin-min Jae now steps in. He grounded out to Weiss in the first inning. Hit Weiss, actually. But Weiss was able to recover, throw him out at first barely, and he took out Chan Sung's arm. Hitting 312 with runners in scoring position. Very big chance that they are going to go with a Little League double steal here. Park Hae-min, again, has very good speed. What the... And they go with the Little League double steal like a bunch of idiots. So that'll be a stolen base from Park Hae-min, but then Moon Bo-kyung was thrown out by about 3 light years. Good lord, are the teams just that stupid in the KBO? Like, good lord. Good lord, are these teams dumb. Like, that is not anything about ability. That is purely managers that shouldn't be anywhere near. They manage like they learned how to play on MLB The Show. Like what the hell is this crap? Bunch of managers that have no idea what the hell they're doing. A halfway competent manager could go in the dugout and just destroy this league. Good lord, that's So embarrassingly bad. So bad. Like how can you be that bad? Like that is embarrassingly bad coaching. All right. Well, Jaewon Tae is. The guy just was out of breath, just running to third base. Zan Cheong pulls the bunts back. My good lord, how dumb are you? That's lifted into the gap. That's going to make a one hop right up against the wall, and An Ji-hong will be cruising into second base with a leadoff double. All right, shortstop stepping in now. He's 1 for 1 on the day, 244 now on the season. Solo home run in his first at bats. As he steps off the mound and checks on An Ji-hong. And that's going to be line into right field, and another run is going to score. And Hanwha takes the 5-3 lead on the RBI double from the shortstop. Again, I don't celebrate anything he does. He's not worth it. Keep throwing him a changeup. All right, it's JJ Hoon now stepping in. Are we going to have a mound visit? Yeah, here comes the bunts. Very important to bunt when you've got 2 straight doubles. Very, very important to bunt. Two straight doubles. Let's bunt. Just let him swing the damn bat. Jesus Christ. Quit the freaking Little League play crap. right, John Jin Hyuk now steps in. Again, just because something works doesn't mean it's a good idea. You're talking about results instead of actual abilities. All right, John Jin Hyuk, that's going to be ripped into right field. Choi Jae-hoon makes his way over to first, or to second. And Hanwha going to make a 6-3 lead in the fourth here. Another bunt. Got first and second. Guy that keeps striking out. Another bunt for one more run. And that'll be it for the pitcher, as Hanwha has chased him with 2 runners still on. I'll be right back. I've got to get in front of an air conditioner. There we go. EG Gong. 21 games, 1-2, 4.82 ERA, and the first pitch to Peraza. Ball 1. Peraza with a big swing there at ball 2. 1-1. Peraza, 361 on the season with runners in scoring position. And lifts that one way up in the air. Right fielder Hong Chang-gi coming in, giving chase under it. And 1 away. Right, Kim In-hwan now steps in. He flew out to center field in his last at-bat, and then also singled. Came around to score on the Choi Sung-ho 2-run shot way back in the first inning. And swing and a miss there. 0-1. And that's going to be a chopper to the pitcher. Grabs it, tosses, but moves the 2 runners over. And 2 away. All right, Kim Tae-yeon now steps in. He's 0 for 2 on the day. 0 for 1 on the day. He has sacrificed fly in the first inning, and then a ground out to shorts. And that's ripped just foul. Just fouled on the third baseline. That was scoring 2, sir. And chops that one foul also, 0-2. Kim Tae-yeon hitting 281 with runners in scoring position. 18 hits, 36 RBIs on the season. And a swing and a miss. As Hanwha puts up 2 more runs, leaves 2 on, and Chase the starter. But we'll go to the bottom of the 4th. Hanwha up 6-3. We will see who makes their way into the game for why is this so awful? Definitely not the old interwebs. What is this uploader? 50. What is this shit? Alright, so we are back. Shinmin J will still be up to bat as he was up while LG was playing stupid. Wang Jun-saw on the mound for Hanwha. Be interesting now. Do they go into some of the right-handed hitters? As Wang Jun-saw now 22 games on the season. Now he's going to face a couple of these left-handers, as that's in there for a strike on the inside corner. Wang Jun-saw does really, really well against left-handed hitters. Against right-handed hitters, not so much. But he will face definitely a handful as that bunt goes off of JJ Hoon's foot. He will definitely face a slew of left-handed batters. Gubon Hyuk, Hong Chang-gi, Lee Oh-ji-won, Kim Hyun-soo, all left-handed hitters. And the 0-2 pitch outside, 1-2. misses upstairs. 2-2. And one away. And that misses upstairs too. 2-0. And 3-0. And that's in there for a strike. 3-1. Wang Junso versus Gubon Hyuk. 500 on the season. Just 1 for 2. But that is... wrong button. And that's in there for a strike also. And we've got ourselves another full count. Kim Goo-yeon warming up in the bullpen there. And that's ball 4. And another walk. Hanwha has walked a batter in every inning so far today. All right, Kim Bum-seok will step in to pinch hit. 1 for 9 on the season as a pinch hitter. Ham Chang-gon, again, does not play much. I believe he only has 8 games on the season. 9 counting today, as that's in there for strike. Again, you got a right-hander here as Wang Junso does not pitch nearly as well against right-handers. As that is ripped foul off the netting in front of the exciting zone. Kind of what I was talking about. Kim Bum's what I was talking about a little bit earlier with now that a lefty's coming in, are they going to start going to these right-handed hitters? Because again, Hanwha started with righty, 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 and now they're on a lefty. And that misses inside. Kim Bum-seok, 277 on the season for the LG Twins, and that's a swing and a miss at a pitch at the top of the zone. And once again, I really wish they would go upstairs way more. And Hong Chang-gi will step in, the left-handed right fielder. 2 away. And the check over first. And misses low. 1-0. And lifts that one foul. 1-1. Looks like the wind is cooled down or taking a little break. Not blowing nearly as hard now as the flags aren't moving quite as much. And that's going to be a single into left. As runners on first and second now for OG1. OG1 1 for 2 on the day. All right, next up, again, OG1 1 for 2 on the season. Again, another lefty. 261 on the season for the LG shortstop. And he steps off and double checks. OG1 is 0 for 2 with 2 strikeouts against Wang Junso. That is not going to be a strikeout. That's going to be a foul ball. 0-1. And that is lifted into center field. John Jin Hyuk back, turns, catches it, and 3 away. They strand 2 more. That is the 4th and 5th runners that LG has stranded on the day. And we will go to the 5th inning. Hanwha up 6-3. E.G. Gang backouts on the mound, I believe, for LG, as he can go multiple innings. Well, yes, definitely. Very interesting game. Looks like Lotte is barely hanging on to a lead in Changwon there, Kenny. As we should be back here for the 5th inning. Coming up for Hanwha will be Noshiwon. Ah, so it was the other way. Hanwha is 2-run shot, but then gave up a 3-run homer in the bottom to make it 3-3, and then a home run, and then a bunch of little league stupidity from LG and from Hanwha. All right, I believe we're gonna have some changes again. The app that I have to let me know who's playing where is so slow that I can't even hardly do anything. As Noshiwan rips that into the bullpen and makes it 1-1. And a swing and a miss there on a pitch up in the zone. Like I push a button and then I had to wait 3 minutes. And that's way outside 2-2. Chaewon Young in left field as Noshiwan fouls that one away. Coming in for Hanwha should be Kim Gyu-yeon. And the 2-2 pitch, that's going to be a ground ball to the third baseman. Grabs, throws, one away. I feel like they just have a camera just pointed on that little gap in the leaves. As Cheon Song now steps in. 1 for 2 on the day. Popped up to the second baseman in his last at-bat, but 2-run shot in the first as he chops that one foul. 0-2. Swing and a miss. Quickly 2 away. All right, An Ji-hong doubled and scored a run in his last at-bats back in the way back in the 4th inning. As that's misses inside. Yeah, well, they took Weiss out in the 2nd inning. After throwing 30 pitches, they pulled him. And that misses 2-0. He was not happy either. He gave them a look of disgust. Like he could not believe it was happening. As that's misses also 3-0. And ball 4 as he takes his base. And Hanwha has a runner on with 2 outs again. All right, the shortstop will be making his way in. A homer, RBI double, and a couple runs scored on the day. A career day for him. As looks like we have another pitching change, because why the hell not? Im Jun-hyung should be making his way in. Pitching change, a pitching change. We have a lot of pitching changes, pitching changes, pitching changes. Alright, we should be back. That's plenty of time to change your pictures. And like perfect clockwork, we've got a view of the clouds as the sun is breaking through a little bit of the clouds. Kim Joo-hyung on the mound, 2 games, 16.2 ERA, 286 batting average against, 1 2/3 inning, 1 walk, 2 strikeouts, and a 1.8 whip. He will come in to face the lefty, number 16. So, lefty-lefty matchup. And misses low, ball 1. And that catches the outside, 1-1. And a swing and a miss at a pitch way out of the zone. And here comes that same pitch once again. Here comes the slider off the plate. Ooh, he gets a piece, fouls it away because it was a fastball. All right, the 1-2 pitch. All right, here comes the slider in the dirt. And he doesn't chase it. Wow. Huge there. All right, the 2-2 pitch, 2 outs. And that's going to be a chopper up the middle, grabs it, tags, and 3 away as we will go to the bottom of the 5th. Hanwha leaves another one on base and making it 4 on the day. Alright, so we should be coming back. I believe Kim Goo-hyun was the person warming up in the bullpen. So we'll see if he's coming in there. Yep, looks like he is making his way in. Oh, 6-3 here. Kim Yoo-hyun, 42 games, 1-0, 5.95 ERA, 2 holds, 269 batting average against, 42 1/3 innings, 20 walks, 31 strikeouts. as he has become a workhorse in the Hanwha bullpen, and he will face off against Kim Hyun-soo to lead off the fifth here. Hanwha still up 6-3, as it is a bullpen, a bullpen, a bullpen, as that's first pitch lined right back up the middle. And they have had a base runner on every single game. All right, Moonbo Gyung has hitless on the day, but he's also outless, as he is 0 for 0 on the day with 2 walks. Was thrown out at home on a stupidity from the LG dugout, and misses outside 1-0. Right to the 1-0 pitch, and that misses inside 2-0. Moonbo Young against Kim Yu-yeon, as he fouls that one away, is only hit a thousand, only 1,000. But he's also slugging 4,000, as he's 1 for 1 with a home run. 1 at bat, 1 home run. Can't get much better than that. And that's misses upstairs. 3-1. On deck, Pak Dong-wan, who's 1 for 2 with that. He is responsible for the 3 runs on the 3-run homer back in the first. And that's chopped foul. And the check over. All right, here comes the 3-2 pitch. And fouls that one off and stays 3-2. The girl's like 5. Why does she need... Does she have 2 Apple Watches? She got 1 for each team? What the hell does she need an Apple Watch for? The girl can't even read time yet. All right, to the 3-2, and that misses outside. And LG has runners on first and second with nobody out. This is the issue with going with a bullpen day, is you are asking 9 guys to pitch well. You're asking 9 guys to pitch well. All right, Pak Dong-wan, 1 for 2 on the season. Came up last time he came up with 2 runners on. He brought them home as he looks at strike 1. Just get behind the ump. Like the umpire's like standing over to the side. Oh, I want to talk to the pitcher to let him know he made a not real. Oh my God. All right, the 0-1 pitch, way outside, 1-1. Yeah, these umpires with their fake pitch clock violations just slow the game down even more. They mean nothing. And good Lord, that air looks disgusting. Like you can't even see the roof of the stadium because it's so nasty. As that's going to be a 6-4-3 double play. They race 2 runners and get 2 outs. On the first double play of the game, Kim Hyun-soo moves his way over to third base. And they are doing their best Hanwha impersonation. A double steal where the guy gets thrown out at home. Then you got a infield bunt that gets down and the catcher beats out the throw. Then first and second with nobody out, and you hit into a double play. All right, Pak Hae-min steps in now and looks at ball 1 outside. Pak Hae-min versus Kim Byu-yeon, also hitting 1,000 on the season. On the day, he's 0 for 1, but he's been on base both times and stolen bases both times as he reached on an E6 and then single. Stole a base before they threw home to get Moon Do-kyung, who was out by a good 5 feet. As that's one misses outside. 3. And the 3-0 pitch. That's in there for a strike. 3-1. Pak Hae-min, 236 with runners in scoring position, and pops that one up. Kim Tae-yeon under it, and 3 away. They strand another one. That's the 6th runner they've stranded so far today, and 1 in every single inning. We will go to the 6th inning, but first, a little break. I will see you in a few. His first home run of his career is a 2-run shot to make it a 1-run game. We'll have another pitching change. I believe Iminu will make his way in. They will try to get 3 pitchers to get 10 outs. That play by Noshiwan may turn out to be a very, very crucial play. All right, Hong Chang-gi now steps in. Ball 1. Iminu on the mound, 43 games, 1-1, 196 ERA, 8 holds, 254 batting average against, 36 and 2/3 innings, 10 balks, and 34 strikeouts. No voice. As he hits him. Okay. Yeah, sometimes I turn it off when I need to like sneeze or cough or something, and I forget to turn it back on. And all right, that means OG1 is now going to step in. First home run in 13 at-bats. Not too shabby. I would take it. OG1 looks at a big sweeping curve. Beautiful curveball. 115 for a strike on the inside corner. OG1, 1 for 3 on the day, a single and 2 flyouts to center field. Hitting 500 against Iminu on the season. 1 for 2 as he sends that one foul, making it 0-2. What did you get, lady? At least get something signed. All right, to the 0-2 pitch. And all right. right, here comes the 0-2 pitch to OG1, who is now the winning run, or the go-ahead run at home, as that misses way upstairs. 1-2. And that's going to be a 6-3 double play to end the inning, as they get another double play. 2 straight innings with double plays, but they give up 2 runs on another 2-run homer. And LG cuts the lead 6-5. But Hanwha still got it. The 1-run lead as they go to the 7th inning. All right, Kim Tae-hyun, 34 games, 2-0, 5.73 ERA. The righty will face Kim Tae-hyun as he bounces. It's about 45 feet. That misses inside 2-0. Kim Tae-hyun, sacrifice fly in the first, ground out to shorts, and a strikeout 0-2. And that misses way outside 3-0 as Kim Tae-hyun looks at the first 3 pitches, all nowhere near the strike zone. And they are going to already change the... No, I don't know what that was about, but as that's misses ball 4, and he walks him on 4 straight pitches. And I believe that'll be... We'll see how much... All right, No Shiwan will step in. 4 pitches, 4 balls. No Shiwan 0-3 on the day. Popped up to the second base, or popped up to the catcher, struck out, and then grounded out to the third baseman. hitting 1,000 on the season against Kim Dae-hyun. 1 homer, 1 RBI. The last 12 games, he's got a hit. As they were just stalling there, as we'll have another pitching change, 4 pitches, and that'll be it for you, sir. Oh. How many pitchers are gonna pitch today? Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta get a colder beverage. Alright, we should be back coming up soon. Maybe. Alright, so Baek Sung-hyun on the mound now. 25 games, 1-1, 7.23 ERA, 1 hold, 282 batting average against 18 2/3 innings, 17 walks, and 11 strikeouts. And he will face Noshiwan. And that's Mrs. Upstairs, ball 5. And is that flag upside down? Oh. And that's ball 6. Noshiwan versus Baek Sung-hyun, also batting 1,000, 1 for 1 with an RBI. And ball 7. Against lefties, Noshiwan hitting 181, but against righties, he's hitting 295. I actually would be, I would have been bringing in the lefty here, because it's not just him that is not hitting lefties well, as that one is finally in there for a strike. Chae Sung also not hitting lefties well this season. You know, most of the time you would think that lefties are going to hit lefties, or not going to hit lefties well, but and righties will hit lefties well, but they have not, which is part of the reason why Hanwha does not win against lefties. As did he go? Did not go, and Hanwha will have runners on first and second with nobody out, as they've walked the first 2 batters. So, as the mound visit once again. Again, No Shiwan not hitting well against lefties. I talked about that number, but Chen Sung also 182 against lefties. So they brought in righties there. They wanted the righty matchup, but they're not looking at the actual numbers of who they're facing. And this is more examples of managers in the KBO just doing what the old stuff does. As Kim Tae-yeon will, Lee Sang-hyuk will come in to run for Kim Tae-yeon. Again, he's a defensive replacement also. Now, should be able to score on a all right, Chae Sung, 249 on the season, 1 for 3 as he squares around a bunt. So Chae Sung versus Baek Sun-yeon, also hitting 1,000, 1 for 1 on the season. And both runners are on the move, but not able to hit it as he fouls it away. Again, he's trying to play games to score runs. Just doesn't. Just let the guy hit. He's hitting 462 in the month of July with runners in scoring position. So you got him faking bunts, pulling it back, trying to hit with a choked up bats, and just let the man hit. He already hit a home run today. Why didn't you bunt him then? Wow. Wow. Ground ball to shortstop. He flips it over to third base. The third baseman tags him, but No Shiwan beats the tag, falls off the bag, but the third baseman does not keep the tag on. again, if he keeps the tag on like you're taught, he's out. But he doesn't. And again, Little League, like, that was an awful play by Noshiwan. He made it to third, but that was an awful play. You should not be running on a play in front of you from seconds. That was an awful play, and they got lucky. Oh my lord. Watching this league is so rough. As that drops right in front, and oh my god. And Chan Sung is now hurt as he overruns second base and almost gets tagged out, but as he falls down, I mean, like, just watching this league, this team is so hard to do. An Cheong with a huge hit there. Drops in front of Park Min. Chan Song slips and falls as he rounds second base, then dives back as Ojiwan tags him, but has to kind of roll over him. And oh my lord, as the shortstop now steps in, 2 for 3 on the day with as they will make a change here. Just watching this entire league is just so difficult. Oh, they will bring in the lefty here. Oh my lord. Oh my lord, it's so difficult to watch this league and just watch all of the, like, the stuff that you would never see, like, a high-level high school make as errors. I mean, Hanwha, yeah, they have a 7-5 lead, but lord, has it been ugly. Hopefully they come away with the win. This good lord. Oh, KBO. All right, Kim Yu-young steps in. Again, right there, if Kubon Hyuk keeps the tag on Noshiwan's out because he slid off the bag. But again, fundamentals, no, everybody wants to be a highlight reel, and nobody wants the fundamental baseball. All right, we got a 1-0 count to the shortstop. Swing and a miss there, 1-1. Kim Yu-young, the lefty, 37 games, 1-2, 368 ERA, 5 holds, 245 batting average against, 36 2/3 innings, 13 walks, and 35 strikeouts. And Wong Young Mook is now over at second base, and I imagine An Chi-hong will go to first base, and Che Jae-hoon or An Chi-hong will go to second base, leaving Wang Young-mook at. Sorry, Wang Young-mook will go to second base as that's bounced in the dirt. Will go to second base. An Chi-hong will move from second base to first base as that one bounces in the dirt. All right, here comes the 2-2 pitch. They're going to go way outside and just misses, bringing the count full 3-2. All right, here comes the 3-2 pitch again, and that's lined off the glove of the shortstop. And Wang Young-mook will cruise in, and another run on for Hanwha, and 8-5. As it hits off the top of Ojiwan's glove and bounces into center field. I don't know what that jump was. If he actually jumped instead of lifting his legs, that's a double play. Thank goodness, I don't know what the hell that was. But Che Jae-hoon now steps in. Still just one out here, first and second. Looks at ball one. Che Jae-hoon 1 for 3 on the day. And way outside, 2-0. Che Jae-hoon, 245 on the season with runners in scoring position, 17 RBIs. And that catches the outside corner, 2-1. And here comes the 2-1 pitch. And that bounces in the dirt. 3-1. I don't know how that didn't hit him. And just catches the outside. 3-2. Second straight full counts of the inning here. Last one ended up with an RBI single. And lifts that one into the second deck, off the front of the second deck. And another 3-2 counts. All right, pitch number 7 of this at-bats, and that's going to be ripped to the left fielder, who grabs it. As he jumps, it bobbles around his glove, but he's able to keep it in it, and that will be 2 away. All right, John Jin Hyuk now, who's 1 for 3 on the day. Single and an RBI back in the 4th inning. First, second, third, 4th inning, yeah. Still a lot of game left as that catches the top of the zone. 0-1. Long wait for Imenu, which means probably not going to be able to send. Maybe they'll send him back out, but they gotta think they're going to go Han Sung Hyuk next, as that's a swing and a miss, and 0-2. Other guys in the bullpen, not much, honestly. All right, it's 275 on the season with runners in scoring position, but we got an 0-2 count here, and fouls it away. It stays 0-2. Left in the Hanwha bullpen is, again, not much. All right, once again, the 0-2 pitch. He says, widen the strike zone, but widened it too much, and that's 1-2. So, Jo Dong-wook still in the bullpen, and Ju Hyun-sung and Han Sung-hyuk. I have to actually wonder who's going to be starting the next game. Are they going to go Kim Gi-jung, or are they going to go Jo Dong-wook? And the 1-2 pitch, that one is skied up into the air, right fielder back, and 3 away. Hanwha adds a couple more. And we will go to the bottom of the 7th. Hanwha up 8-5 on some piss poor play by LG. Thanks, LG, for playing like it's the Little League. Thank you. Thank you. Elsewhere around the league, KT is taking a 4-3 lead against Samsung at the top of the 9th. LG still hanging on, Lotte still hanging on to a 6-5 lead, but NC has the bases loaded in the bottom of the 7th with just 1 out. The Bears down 0-3, but they've got the bases loaded in the top of the 8th with 2 outs. And then obviously KBO with the come from behind, they were down 3-0 going into the 8th. Scored 2 in the 8th and then 2 in the 9th to come from behind and win 4-3 to avoid being swept by KBO on the season. All right, we're back. Kim Hyun-soo, Imenu still out on the mound. Again, I believe we'll probably have a couple defensive changes. Oh, yep. Hwang Young-mook over to second, and An Chi-hong moves over to first, just like I said. And Imenu still out there. Very important inning here as he's going to be hitting that 3-4-5. And he's been sitting quickly 2 balls. I think he's going to Manager's going to be quick to go to Han Sung-hyuk if Lee falters at all, and that's ball 3. Again, as Han Sung-hyuk warming up in the bullpen. And that is ball 4 on 4 straight pitches. All right, runner on first now, and that misses again. Ball 5. Moon Bo-kyung is reached base all 3 times today, is 0 for 0 with a walk, and a walk. Weiss still in his uniform. Not happy. And that misses inside 2-0. Ball 6. This season, Moon Bo-kyung is hitting 1,000, 1 for 1 with an RBI against Lee Min-woo. All right, the 2-0. And lifts that one foul. 2-1. No wind going now. All right, the 2-0. LG is hit into 2 double plays on the day. That's not going to do it there as he fouls that one out of play. 2-2. Another double play would be a fantastic thing here, as they've hit into double plays in both of the last 2 innings, in the 5th and in the 6th. How about another one here in the 7th? All right, the 2-2 pitch to Moon Bo-kyung misses low and inside. 3-2. On deck, Pak Dong-won, who has the 3-run homer already today. All right, here comes the 3-2 pitch to Moon Bo-kyung. And checks over on Kim Hyun-soo. All right, it's full count. 3-2, runner on first. And misses. And a big call by the third base umpire. And once again, for the 2nd straight inning, they've had runners on first and second with nobody out. It's not the 2nd straight inning, back in the 5th. I love Che Jae-hoon. He always does this. Instead of just right, 2 straight walks. And he makes his way out to the mound. Might be just talking to him here. Again, like I said before this inning started, very, very important inning, as he sat for a very long time while Hanwha scored those 2 runs. And then comes back out, walks Kim Hyun-soo on 4 straight pitches, and then now walks Moon Bo-kyung on a full count. Pak Dong-hwan now steps in, already a 3-run homer today. Last time they started with the runners on first and second and nobody out, he hit into a 6-4-3 double play. So hopefully he hits into another 6-4-3 double play as he bunts it foul. I don't know what that was. All right, 297 with runners in scoring position for Pak Dong-hwan. 27 hits, 42 RBIs on the season for the LG backstop. And the 0-1 didn't go around, but it's a strike at the bottom of the zone. A beautiful curveball. All right, now an 0-2 pitch. Lee Min-woo, Pak Dong-hwan, runners on first and second, tying run at the plate. Already won 3-run homer today, and doesn't go. Ball 1. Just misses outside. Oof. It's probably a strike without the ABS system. All right, here comes the 1-2. He says, put it in the dirt, put it low, put it low. And that's way outside. 2-2. Pitch number 21 of this game for Lee Min-woo. Remember, Hanwha's had the last 3 games rained out, so it's not a... It's more of a haven't pitched in a long time problem, not a pitched too much lately, as he squibs that, and it'll move the runners over, as it's a little swunt there, and does the job, but Hanwha gets an out. And that's going to bring up Park Hae-min. 1 for 2 on the day. Sorry, 1 for 3. So grounded out, hit into a E6 in his first at bats. Stole a base, then single. Stole a base, but then Moon Bo-kyung tried to go home, and that was the start of LG's errors. Looks at ball 1 on the outside. So 233 with runners in scoring position for the LG center fielder. Looks at strike 1 in there. 1-1. Park Hae-min, runners in scoring position, 21 hits, 35 RBIs. Not a lot of speed out there on the base paths, as that just catches the outside corner. 1-2. Beautiful, beautiful Park Min is hitting 400 against Iminu on the season. Oh, sorry, against Hanwha. It is the best he's hitting against any team in the league. And the 1-2 pitch sets up on the outside, way outside, 2-2. Have to think that if he gets on, they will go to Han Sung-hyuk to try to get 4 outs. All right, the 2-2 pitch, huge pitch coming up, and lifts that into shortstop under it, and 2 away. And once again, they're doing their very, very best. Hanwha, as they've got first and second, nobody out. And now it's second and third with 2 outs. That was his final at-bats, as they will go to Han Sung-hyuk now to get some more outs. We are almost out of pitchers in the Hanwha bullpen. We had Weiss, then Park Sang-won, and then who came after Park Sang? Wang Jun-seo, Kim Gyu-yeon, Lee Min-woo. Now Han Sung-hyuk. I feel like I'm missing somebody. Oh. Weiss, Park Sang-won, Kim So-hyun, Wang Jun-seo, Kim Gyu-yeon, Lee Min-woo, now Han Sung-hyuk out on the mound. What a call by the third base umpire on that one. All right, so again, Han Sung-hyuk out there. 44 games, 3-4, 4.95 ERA, 8 holds, 257 batting average against, 40 innings, 24 walks, 43 strikeouts. I really wish they would say how they do with runners that they've inherited, but they don't. As Shin-min Jae doesn't go around on that first pitch. Whoops, doesn't go around, 1-0. Shin-min Jae 0 for 3 on the day. Grounded out to the pitcher, flew out to left, and then grounded out to No Shiwon. A huge play by No Shiwon, because at that time, that would have been a 3-run shot, and yeah. As that one misses inside, 2-0. Shin-min Jae, 312 with runners in scoring position, 24 hits, 29 RBIs, down from the old 7 spots. Second baseman, just a little guy. And that misses way upstairs, 3-0. All right, here comes the 3-0 pitch to Shin-min Jae, and just barely catches the inside corner. He was not doing anything with that as he started to back off before the pitch was even released. All right, here comes the 3-1 pitch. And that'll be ball 4. All right, Gubonyak 1 for 1 on the day with 2 walks and a single. Kim Yun-soo over at third, Moonbo Gyong at second, and now Shinmin Jae over at first, as Hanwha has walked the bases loaded. LG is yet to hit a ball out of the infield, but they've got the bases loaded. And that's ball 1 way outside. Gubonyak with the bases loaded, a mere 385 on the season, 5 hits, 14 RBIs. And plenty of speed over at first, but second is kind of a blah blah. But a single should score 2, as that's right back to Han Seung-hyuk, and tosses it 3 outs as he grounds out to the pitcher on the 1-0 pitch. They leave the bases loaded, their 9th runner left on base today, and we will go to the 8th inning. Hanwha still up 8-5. Man, that's a lot of guys left on base. 9 guys left on base. Hanwha has 7 guys left on base. All right, I'll be right back. All right, top of the 8th, leading off is going to be Peraza. As the bullpen day is just getting longer. Jung Woo-young, 18 games, 2-1, 3.07 ERA, 2 holes, 338 batting average against, 14 2/3 innings, 4 walks, and 10 strikeouts. Peraza stepping in. He is 1 for 2 on the day with a single. And looks at ball 1 outside. Again, he has 2 walks. Walked in the first, walked in the second, then singled in his last at-bat back in the 6th. Average sitting at 295 now on the season. And that's in there for a strike. Little sidearm delivery from Jung Woo-young, and some of these guys really struggle against the sidearm deliveries. And outside, 2-1. So Peraza hitting 440 against those sidearmers. He is not one of the guys struggles. 3 homers as he chops that foul. 2-2. As Hanwha does their very famous their cheer song. Or, yeah. I'm sure it's going back and forth with LG fans, and Peraza gets that one. That's going to land in the gap. Bounces one hopper on the wall. Peraza going to be cruising into second base. And a leadoff double for Peraza, his second hit of the day, and makes him on base for 4 times now. Just missed his 4th home run against Sidearmers on the season, as that's bounces warning track and then up against the wall. And that'll be it for Peraza. He'll have a pinch runner. Lee Do-yoon will come out and run. For Peraza. Again, Peraza is DHing, so you don't need to worry about Lee Do-yoon as far as the hitting comes. Oh, Lee Do-yoon will pinch run. Iwan Suk will bunt with a 3-run lead as he misses the bunts, and strike one. All right, Iwan Suk again holds the bat like he's gonna bunt. And that catches the outside corner, 0-2, and now he's not gonna bunt because he can't. I mean, I guess he can bunt with 2 strikes. Oh, they're still going to have him bunt with 2 strikes. Wow. And pulls it back, but it's a ball. You can't fake the bunt again. And he steps off, turns around. And he went. Woo! Didn't go around. A little slide a bottle of soju in that man's locker, because he definitely went. He went. Little soju Christmas present to the first base umpire from Iwan Suk. Because the base umpires don't pay attention anymore. All right, we got a 2-2 pitch. And turns around. Ito Yoon makes 2 steps back to second base. All right, here comes the 2-2 pitch. And that's in there for a strike at the top of the zone. 1 away. That was just an awful at bat. Everything about it. like what the hell was that? All right, Lee Sang-hyuk steps in. Once again, they decided they were going to bunt in front of Lee Sang-hyuk because they want Lee Sang-hyuk to get some RBIs, I guess. Hitting 200 on the season. Has scored 8 times and has 3 stolen bases, but those are not from him getting on base. As that's catches the outside, 0-1. Again, let Iwan Suk swing because you're wanting some runs, okay, but you're putting everything on Lee Sang-hyuk. If he does get a moves him over to third. As Lee Sang-hyuk grounds that one and 2 away. So he moves to third. Okay. But again, if you were successful with the bunts with Iwan Suk, you're still asking Lee Sang-hyuk to get a hit. But anyway, No Shiwan steps in. He's 0 for 3 on the day. Did walk and score a run in his last at-bat. As that one misses way outside, and that'll score a run. On the wild pitch, Ito Yoon comes strolling home. Well done, LG. You look like a little league team, honestly. No Shiwan lifts that one up. Hong Chang-gi sliding into the fence, but that's in there for a strike. Or I guess a strike. The amount of little league decisions, and oh my lord. This is why big MLB fans don't like the KBO. They think it's funny, not fun. And the 1-1 misses inside. 2-1. And No Shiwan will make his way down as he's hit on the sleeve. Hanwha just needs, and we'll get another pitching change. This is the game that never ends. It goes on and on, my friends. Some people started watching it, not knowing what it was, and they'll continue watching it forever, just because this is the game that never ends. It goes on and on, my friends. Some people started watching it, not knowing what it was, and they'll continue watching it forever, just because this is the game that never ends. It goes on and on, my friend. Some people started watching it, not knowing what it was, and they'll continue watching it forever, just because this is the game that never ends. It goes on and on, my friend. All right, Nick, it's your turn. All right, so Wang Young-mook will be facing the new pitcher, Kim Young-jun. Kim Young-jun, 6 games, 1-0, 368 ERA, 214 batting average against, 7 1/3 innings, 5 walks, 5 strikeouts, and a 1.50 whip. That is ball 1. It was outside. Foul. That is inside. 2 balls. And that's a chopper over the third baseman, grabs it, throws to seconds, and out. What a play by the third baseman to get the force at seconds, but Hanwha scores another one on a leadoff double and a wild pitch. And they will take a 9-5 lead into the bottom of the 8th. Did they bring in Han Seung-hyuk to get some more outs? Or do they just go straight to Ju Hyun-sung? Nope, Han Seung-hyuk will stay out there trying to get a couple more outs. You know, at this point, it's not a save situation. You got a 4-run lead. Get some outs from Han Seung-hyuk. If they happen to get a runner or 2 on, then bring in your closer. I think you could go Jo Dong-wook after Han Seung-hyuk. Jo Dong-wook, the lefty, against a bunch of LG lefties. Yes, I know Ju Hyun-sung hasn't pitched in 3 days, but yeah. All right, Han Sung-hyuk, first pitch in there for a strike. Chaewon Young, 1-for-1 on the day with a 2-run shot in his only at-bat of the day, his first of his career. And that's misses upstairs, 1-1. All right, the 1-1 pitch. And he lines that one foul. 1-2. He was thinking 3. He was thinking 3. All right, here comes the 1-2 pitch. I'll go ahead and get my strikeout button ready, because here it comes. The 1-2 pitch in the dirt. Not quite yet. Making sure everybody gets their money's worth today. Is he Sung-hyuk in left? He's in right. All right, here comes the 2-2 pitch. Big pitch here. And way inside. 3-0. Again, Han Sung-hyuk pitched last inning. Was able to get out of the inning without any damage. Gave up did walk a batter, but we'll see. The 3-2 pitch coming up. And that'll be ball 4. Hit him, but it's still a walk. Would have been a walk anyway. And once again, the leadoff batter is on. Ji Sung warming up in the bullpen. Welcome, Mary Kates. Hong Chang-gi now stepping in. He is 1 for 3 on the day with a single, a hit by pitch, strikeout, and a flyout, and looks at strike 1. You are missing a very interesting game today, Mary Kate. All right, here comes the 0-1 pitch. And checks over on at first base. Chaewon Young, 5 for 8 on the season with stolen bases. And that misses inside, 1-1. Yeah, something like that. LG looks like they might play in the Little League. And the 1-1, that he goes safe. Yeah, we had Little League double steals. We had guys not keeping tags on bases. We had infield bunt singles. We had, we had failed bunts, every single thing you could possibly think of in one game. And that's going to be a single. Very heads-up base running by the guy at seconds, Chaewon Jung. And this is what I was talking about earlier. So he goes from second to third. They have another hit here. But I talked about it earlier. No Shiwon went second to third when the ball was in front of him. Chaewon Young held up. He stopped because the ball was in front of him. You don't run to third on a ball in front of you. And he stopped, held up, and then went. So that you're not getting thrown out at third. Good base running there by him. Again, little... It's the fundamental things that's have been missing so much lately. All right, Ojiwan hit into a double play in his last at-bats as that one misses way outside. I wonder how much longer they're going to go with Iminu here. He's hit a batter, but would have walked him anyway, but then gave up a single, and you've got runners at first and third with the number 2 hot spots in the league, or in the batter's box. Only hitting 203 with runners in scoring position on the season, but he's been a much different hitter in the second half since coming back, as that's misses 2-0. And I have to feel that this is probably his last batter, unless... Yeah, I think he... Gonna go out, basically, I think kill some time. All right, well, runners on first and third. Ho Ji-won in the batter's box. 2-0 counts. Imenu. And a swing and a miss at a pitch. Might have caught the zone, but I don't know. Again, once again, going upstairs against these guys, they cannot hit the high fastball. I really wish Hanwha would go with a high fastball more often. All right, here comes the 2-1 pitch. Sets up on the outside and misses his spots, but fouls it away. 2-2. Oh, yeah. Lots of bunting. Infield bunts for hits, though. Failed bunts. Two strike bunts. I mean, you name it, Dave. It has been in this game. Nah, Lotte was winning. I don't know. Are they still winning? Nope, they're losing now as that misses outside. 3-2. And a full count. Yeah, I mean, literally every single thing. Dave, I mean, if you can possibly think it happened in this game. And a nice 4-6-3 double play. His second double play of the day. They get one run in. But Hanwha will trade an out for Ho Ji-won. A single, a fly out to center, a fly out to center, a 6-3 double play to end an inning, and then a 4-6-3 double play there to really end a big threat. All right, Kim Yeon-soo steps in, looks at strike one on the inside corner. Big double play there from Ho Ji-won. Kim Hyun-soo, 1 for 3 on the day. That one bounces in the dirts, and 1-1. Flew out to right field in his first at bat, then a strikeout, a single, and a walk. Hanwha only 2 strikeouts on the day for Hanwha. 3. Ol Ji-won, definitely worst player of the day, as Kim Hyun-soo fouls. That's one away. 1-2. Once they bring up the old whatever well-being rankings or whatever, hitting into 2 double plays. Should have had a line should have caught a line drive, but a very awkward jump and catch that line drive, and it's actually probably, I think, a 7-6 game right now, or a 6-6 game. And just gets a piece of that. All right, sorry, I had to switch some earphones around, but hit by pitch, and we've got Ju Hyun Song coming in to attempt to close out and get a 4-out save. Just like you drew it up. I mean, yeah, I mean, you had bunting, you had first and second, nobody outs, nobody scores. You had first and second, nobody out, nobody scores. You had guys running from second to third when there's a ground ball to shortstop. Running to the ball in front of you, and then on top of that, not only did they run to the ball in front of them, but they would have been out. But then the third baseman tries to swipe a tag instead of tagging him and holding him on it, but he came off the bag. But because the first baseman didn't put on a tag and leave the tag on, he ended up safe. So many, just everything's going on. Ju Hyun Song, 42 games, 6-2, 223 ERA, 12 saves, 198 batting average against, 48 in a third inning, 6 walks, 45 strikeouts. Moon Bo-kyung will step in. And the first pitch, that's going to be a 6 putouts. 1 pitch, 1 out. And we will go to the 9th inning. Hanwha up 9-6. As they leave another runner on for their 10th of the day. Thank you. Thank you. So elsewhere around the league, so Kia, obviously I talked about that, came back from behind against Kium, scored 2 in the 8th, 2 in the 9th to win 4-3. KT comes back from 3-0 to also win 4-3 against Samsung. Samsung, I don't believe remembers how to win. Lotte was down 4-0, then they went up, and then they were up 6-5, and now it's 6-6. SSG gets another win against Doosan, and depending on how the NC game turns out, you could have a 4-way tie for 5th place. As 4 teams could be 1 game above 500. All right, so we've got the top of the 9th coming up. Hanwha up 3. They're going to have not Chan Sung because he was pinch ran for. All right, An Cheong steps in, and first pitch in there for a strike. And that's ripped into left. He gets turned around, but straightens himself out and 1 away. All right, shortstop steps in now. 3 for 4 on the day. Still don't like him. And that's in there for a strike. There we go, OG1. Worst on the day, down 32 points. 1 for 5, but 2 double plays. And that's going to be a foul. 0-2. And lays off of the pitch in the dirt. Very surprising there. All right, the 1-2 pitch. That's going to be a chopper to second baseman. Grabs it, throws 1 away, 2 away. All right, that's going to bring up Che Jae-hoon. He's 1 for 4 on the day. He hasn't been hit by a pitch yet today, so that's probably what's going to happen here. And that misses, ball 1. And a swing and a miss, 1-1. And the 1-1 pitch, fouled out of play, 1-2. And that bounces in the dirt. It's 2-2. All right, here comes the 2-2 pitch. 2 outs. The catcher. Ball 3 on the outside. 3-2 to the catcher. Maybe he won't get hit by a pitch, but he'll get his walk, his free pass on the day, just as usual. And fouls that one away, stays alive. All right, here comes the 3-2 pitch. And a swing and a miss. Not a lot of strikeouts on the day. Hanwha with 5 strikeouts. And then, yeah. So we will go to the bottom of the 5th. Hanwha with a 3-run lead, and their closer's gonna make his way back out to face the 5, 6, 7. As Hanwha looks to go undefeated on the season, and a 2-game winning streak against Samsung, and then just the 1 game here, win 2 straight series. As Hanwha looking to stick with the win today, and Lotte, whether they tie or win will determine, tie, win, or lose will determine if Hanwha moves to the 8th spot in the league, or if they make their way back up and stay here at the 9th spot. Bottom of the 9th for NC, 6-6 in that game. 2 outs, and Kim Won-jung, their closer, who has had a very, very rough week. All right, we should be coming back. We should be coming back. I would tell you who's left on the bullpens and everything, but not really anybody. Hanwha went twice. Park Sang-won, Kim So-hyun, Wang Jun-so, Kim Gyu-yeon, Lee Min-woo, Han Seung-hyuk, and then Ju Hyun-sung on the day. LG, on the other hand, did just about the same. All right, Ju Hyun-sung will face off against Park Dong-won to start the inning. 1 for 4 on the day. Grounded into a double play. Also hit a 3-run homer back in the first. And first pitch, swing and a miss. 144 for strike 1. And that catches the outside bottom corner, 0-2. Go at him. High fastball coming up. High fastball, please. And they're going to go way outside, nowhere near the strike zone. Again, wait, they get 0-2, and then they don't, like, that pitch was nowhere near the strike zone. He was set up in the left-handed batter's box. Like, they're not even trying to get him to chase a pitch close to the zone. They're just like, okay, we're not even going to throw it close. As there we go, fastball up and in, and he can't get it. Fouls it away, 1-2. All right, once again, another 1-2 pitch. And outside, 2-2. Hey, that one was a little, at least a little closer. You know, make him at least think that you're going to try to throw a strike instead of just throwing it way outside. All right, here comes the 2-2 pitch. And lifts that one up in the air. Shortstop under it. Moving around, but one away. All right, one away. Hanwha, 3-run lead. Just 2 more outs. All right, Pakemin now steps in. He's 1 for 4 with 2 stolen bases, a single, a fly out, and a pop fly. And first pitch swinging, fouls that one out of play down the right field line. Weiss still in his uniform. He is not happy. He's still in his uniform. All the guys that have been relievers are already gotten out of their uniform. Guys that aren't pitching today are out of their uniform. Cheon Sung out of his uniform. Like so many guys out of their uniform except for Weiss. All right, the 1-1 pitch. And that one is also lifted up into the air. Shortstop under it again. Ooh. So, Weiss, today's his last game. Today is his last game. His 6 weeks is over as of today. So this is his last. Basically, Hanwha now has to make a decision. Do they does Sanchez come back, or do they what do they do with Weiss? I don't know. And the 1-0. Well, the one thing is they can replace him with a different reliever or a different foreigner also, as that's misses 2-1. So if they decide Weiss over Sanchez, Sanchez is released and Weiss would stay, but they would use their second replacement slot. If they're like, no, Weiss, and they sign a different reliever or different pitcher, as that's one that also misses 3-1, they don't use their limited 2 spots for replacements, and they can bring in a different pitcher. I could see them bringing in a different pitcher. I don't know what's going on with Sanchez. I don't know how much longer he will be. But the 3-1 pitch, that's ripped into right field, and it won't be easy for Hanwha, as it never, ever is. Yeah, so I mean, they could easily go sign Castano from NC, who was released from NC. Sign him to a 6 week deal. I mean, I guess technically they could also go sign Kelly to a 6 week deal. I mean, honestly, for Hanwha, what they should be doing is, as that's one in there for strike, what they should obviously be doing is thinking for next year. Basically, I think they should be bringing in somebody to decide, do we want this guy for next year? All right, the 0-1 pitch. Fouls that one out of play, 0-2. Yeah, but I mean, are they going to keep Weiss for next year? And the 0-2 pitch. Right. But yeah. But my honest opinion is this manager wants his own guys in. He wants to bring in his own people. All right, the 1-2 pitch. And fouled out of play. 1-2 still. So Chubon Hyuk, he is 1 for 2 on the day. 2 walks, a single, a ground ball to the pitcher, a huge ground out to the pitcher back in the 7th inning as they had the bases loaded and didn't score any runs. All right, here comes the 1-2 pitch. Pitch number 20 of the day for Ju Hyun Song. And that's going to be swing and a miss. That's going to be the end of the game. And Hanwha wins their 3rd straight game, their 3rd of the week. And they go 3-0 on the week. So Hanwha gets the win. It wasn't pretty, and it wasn't pretty on either side, but yeah. So Hanwha gets the win. So many little league things that I just don't understand. LG did not play well. Neither team pitched well. The Hanwha bullpen pitched much better than the LG bullpen. Yeah, I mean it was not pretty. But they started off well. A single or a walk, a single, and luckily Peraza went 1st to 3rd, so it was 1st and 3rd, nobody outs. Then a sacrifice fly by Kim Tae-yeon. Then a 2-run shot by Chae Song. So, good 3-run lead. But then Weiss, a single, and then a walk, and then a 3-run homer. And then an error on the shortstop. Stolen base, ended up pushing his pitch count up. They ended up coming back the next inning with a leadoff home run from the shortstop, and from there they were able to hold on. LG came back. Hanwha put up some more runs. Just overall a really disgusting, ugly game. We're gonna hope that it's from the fact that they haven't played for 3 days, but it was really not a pretty looking game. The Weiss situation, he was not happy. As he was taken out early. So yeah, he was taken out early. He did not look happy. My issue is did they communicate beforehand what they were going to do? Like, okay, it's going to be a bullpen game. We're going to let you go as far as possible. Then we're going to, we want you to pitch. This is your last game. Did they communicate that ahead of time? Because it does not look like it. Because after the walk in the second inning, they took him out, and he did not look happy. He did not look happy. He did not look like he knew what was going on. And then on top of that, in the dugouts, they showed the manager walking past Barria and Weiss and not even acknowledging them. Weiss and Barria were both looking at the manager, and he didn't even acknowledge them. He just kept his head down and was so. It's a bad look. It's a bad look. So again, he headed to the back of the clubhouse before that pitching change was ever made, and then it didn't look good. Really did not look good at all. Then the bullpen came in. They did their thing. They pitched really well, but obviously a few issues. But LG with a little league double steal ended the third inning. Stupid. Again, just so many, like, LG just plays. I don't know what the hell they're doing, honestly. They play like they've got a coach that literally learned how to play by playing MLB The Show or whatever, RBI baseball, or how old you are. It just, like, little league double steals, a bunts, like, just stupid plays. And not to say that Hanwha's manager is any better, because the bunt, pull it back, just let the guys freaking swing the bat. It worked out well because LG didn't cover the bag, and again, Hanwha won because they took advantage of LG's mistakes, but LG didn't. Again, they played like they were a middle school team. They did not play well. So many mistakes, so many errors. They left a ton of guys on base. They left 11 guys on base. Hanwha left 8 guys on base. So, that 3 difference is, the game. So, Hanwha gets the win. That's 3 wins this week. 3 wins, 0 losses. Thank you guys for tuning in. I will see you guys next week as Hanwha travels to Suwon to play the hottest team in the KBO, and we'll see if the winning streak continues. Hopefully it does. They have their pitching matchups lined up. We'll have Barria, Ryunjin, and Moon Dong-ju once again to start the week. So I will see you guys on Tuesday. Thank you very much.
준비됐어. 지금 필요한 건 너와 나. 식어버린 네 심장도 다시 뜨겁게 해.